Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Liberation for the annual 2024 playthrough with a ranged weapons challenge. Hey again there, Brutus. How's things? Hey, King of Clutch, good morning to you as well. It does indeed, yeah. I did a stream earlier of this to start it off. We're in sequence 3. There's 9 in total. And I want to try and get at least up to sequence 6 or get it finished in this stream. Things are good, Brutus? Excellent. That's good to hear, dude. And my break was really good. It went well. Here's the details of the ranged weapon challenge. It'd help if I actually clicked on my browser and in the chat window. So far, there's only been one part of the game that has been a real pain, pardon me, by doing this challenge, and that was the boss fight that we had. So I'm expecting that the most difficult parts in this playthrough for that challenge will be the boss fights, because it's very meticulous, because I've got to watch out that I don't kill an enemy using a different weapon, and I also need to make sure that I'm not pressing the counter button when two enemies are attacking me at once, because then that does an automatic kill on both of them. King of Clutch, you need to stay in here long enough to see what a leap of fail is. Well, pretty much when it gets redeemed, I just find a high point to do a jump off of without doing the leap of faith and making the character fall to their death. Just to recap what's happened. So, Aveline had a nightmare when she was a child, back to when she was a child, called Only a Nightmare. The past is gone but not forgotten. And then when she woke up, she went to do her next mission, master the rooftops in disguise, found a slave that was needing help, so Aveline helped them, and had a safe house set up for them. Went onto a ship and charmed the captain to get information from them, and went to look for some stolen cargo, and infiltrated the governor's mansion and then assassinated him. And then sequence 2, we talked to Agate, Aveline's mentor, helped him out, met some smugglers, Roussillon and Elise, and hunted down the enemies of Agate, got to that camp, and then did an assassination on the fake Makandal, and then we uncovered one of the Citizen E missions that tells you the truth of certain things that you see in this game. Because the idea in Liberation is that Abstergo have released an entertainment product based on the memories of Aveline that they recorded footage of from sessions that happened, I think it was like a couple of decades before. And they've altered some of the scenes to make sure that the public doesn't know everything about what went down. And sequence 3 protected the family business and was given the parasol as a weapon that we can use. Oh yeah, and that was the Citizen E, sorry, that we took care of. Yeah, King of Clutch. I probably won't be able to do it for Odyssey though, because even at the start of the game in Odyssey, you can jump from a great height. You won't die straight away, but you will still take a lot of damage and you'll almost be down to one hit. So if an enemy just so happens to be waiting down there for you, they can get a free hit on you and kill you. But for the rest of the game, when you reach level 20, you don't take any damage at all from a high 4. So I won't be able to do it for that game. Have to deactivate it for that. Yeah, King of Clutch. Yeah, they added it because people complained about falling to their death too much. So, like, fine, we'll do a game where you don't die from great falls. Hey there, Cody. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in.
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change coming. You will face powerful foes. Please, take this. A new poison I have been testing. It makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Oh, that's excellent, Cody. I'm glad that you're going great. That's excellent, dude. As for me, I'm doing well. I had a break, and now I'm back with more liberation. Started this playthrough earlier, and I think after this stream, it'll probably take me one more stream to finish it. But then again, doing a challenge with it, where I can only use ranged weapons, it hasn't been so bad when doing it with regular missions where it's just like, go through here and kill these enemies. But boss fights, and we've already had one in the game, that was a bit more difficult. Because I've got to be careful because when two enemies attack you at once, and the icon above their heads to do a counter appears, if you press the counter button, it automatically goes into a dual kill scene. So I have to be careful in boss fights because of that stuff too. King of Clutch, you're going good as well. About to hop out of bed and get ready for your stream. Enjoying Rod's stream in the meantime. Your name reminds you of that documentary they did on that there. It's so funny. We've got Bundaberg rum here in Australia. A polar bear is the mascot for that. I don't know why, because we don't actually have, any polar bears. Cody, not used to using external speakers, but your lad has a delivery coming. Oh, that's fair enough, Cody, yeah. To have that so you can hear when the delivery's turning up. Well, thank you, Cody. Cheers, dude.
Aveline, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
I can't say, but I know where they came from. The fort.
Will you show me the place?
Thought you'd never ask. Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
King of Clutch, gators are getting uppy. Sounds like they're in Florida. They're like, there's a human about. We need to go and get them. How dare they be near us? In this game, unlike in 3 and Black Flag and Rogue, you can't actually go hunting for animals, but you can actually get alligator eggs, and you often have to face off against an alligator to get it. But there's no materials or resources that you get from it, or that you need. King of Clutch, you're disappointed with yourself for never playing this one. Oh, well, it's definitely understandable too, because it originally came out on the PS Vita, which I never played. And then they did a remaster, well, they call it a HD version for the Xbox 360 and PS3. And this is the HD version again, but it was bundled and probably had some extra stuff done to it for the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3 as well. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games that easily went under the radar. Yeah, groggy gator, making it drunk. A drunk crocodile.
A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
Alright, so for this ranged weapon challenge, we've unlocked the Berserk Poison Darts. I'm allowed to use these because even though the enemies actually get killed by the other enemy, it's not me that's actually using the melee weapons. So yeah, as long as I use the Berserk Dart, doesn't matter if there's melee weapon kills.
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me. Crisfe! A word?
Elise! What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crisfe, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me. But I can survive a little longer, till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this. Crisfe, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
But
We should investigate the fort while the time is ripe. With all the soldiers in town, there can't be many left.
Elise!
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout ahead. Find me at the bridge. And Crisfe? Keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
Oh, they take all the bodies away so we can't loot. A lot of stuff in this game is expensive. Like, one single smoke bomb costs 1,400. Cody, is this the same Elise from Unity? Oh no, Cody, a different one. Yeah. It's interesting though, having another character later that has the name Elise. This came out in 2012, so they probably were also working on Unity by this point, I would say, I think. Was curious, lol. Oh yeah, that's okay, Cody. But yeah, Elise here is a smuggler in the bayou. She has a partner, Rasilion, I think is his name as well.
Now's our best chance. The highest-ranking man I've seen is a teniente. He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle that.
Oh, aye. One thing confuses me. What would the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert slaves to some underground project.
And?
I thought I made sure it wouldn't happen again.
Let's go make doubly sure.
Of course. There's no good cover. I was hoping I could get to somewhere that was like behind a corner or something, but it wasn't there until then. King and Clutch, you were meaning to ask, how long have you been streaming for in general? The first stream I did was all the way back in 2016. So yeah, I've been streaming since then. My schedule has varied a lot over that time, of course. But yeah, that's how long. Yeah, so just a little while. Hey there, Anemone. How's things for you? No, King of Clutch, yeah. Yeah, Apex, Fortnite, Overwatch, Minecraft, like anything of that kind of stuff is not really something I like. Cody and Rod is also a legend. Well, thanks for the kind words, Cody. I don't know if I would live up to that name, but Anemone, you had to sleep in a camping shelter last night. Oh, did you, Anemone? Oh, really? I hope you were able to get some good sleep, though. Oh, as for me, I'm doing good. I had a break and then came back not long ago. Oh, that's good, Anemone. I'm glad that you're able to get some good sleep. Hey, Mr. Goatee. You're going to go into lurk mode, downloading Hellblade 2. Oh yeah, that's excellent, dude. I'm going to be starting my playthrough off-stream, though, of it, because with the Xbox streaming issues, there's no way I'd be able to stream it without it being a problem. But thank you so much for leaving the lurk, Mr. Gote, as well. Cody, you already have your New Year's streaming. Well, I guess that's true, if you put it in those terms. And Amon, you did. It was calm. Well, that is good. I'm glad to hear that. But a little cold, was it? Ah, yeah. King Clutch, good to know you're heavy into Apex. However, this type of gameplay is your deep roots of gaming entertainment. Oh, nice, King Clutch. Yeah. No, it's definitely great, I think, like, whenever someone becomes a streamer, I think it's definitely good to, you know, figure out what kinds of games you really want to focus on and stuff. Oh, you did, Cody. Oh, nice. You started it? Yeah, I did another playthrough of the first game off stream to prep for Hellblade 2. Sorry, game. Lost the target. Like, excuse me for wanting to loot the dead bodies of enemies to get resources back.
Stop her!
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
King of Clutch, yeah, there's a lot of things that can go sour easily when playing those aggressive BR games, but a good story mode is always beneficial to your mentality and community. Oh yeah, like being able to have some other kind of element in those games to be able to look at and focus on would definitely help as well. Yeah, you can probably pick it up, pardon me, at a relatively good price maybe, like especially by now. But yeah, I got this back in 2018 when the remaster of 3 came out, because it also came bundled with that.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Sans Danger.
Confident that Governor Ulloa is behind the disappearances in New Orleans, Aveline puts her plan in motion to lure him out of La Belize, which he seldom leaves.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Governor Ulloa. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
This is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish governor has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that excuse.
Mes yeux doivent me jouer des tours.
Libération! ¡Mort aux Espagnols! ¡Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Mantengan la posición!
Vive la Louisiane française!
Avant le gouverneur!
King and Clutchy, looking forward to Shadows as much as you are. You and your fiancé are in love with the Asian culture and especially old and new Japan. You've been waiting for this game for so long. Yeah, it definitely has been a long time coming for them to do a game in that time period, and like I know it's a very specific time period, but just to say in general, you know, time period as an umbrella term, to see that and that setting in an AC game, it's definitely been a while. Because I think even back like as early as AC2, people were like, oh cool, you know, imagine if there was a game in Japan. I'm looking forward to it in that sense. However, I'm just a bit unsure of Ubisoft's intentions with their Infinity hub, because they're going to do the live service route with Assassin's Creed moving forward. So I don't know if that game is going to be tied into that, or if it's going to be the next one after, and stuff like that. So I just want to wait and see, sit back a bit and see how things turn out.
Get them!
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Oh, yes. Assume you're true guys. Get your weapons and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Blanc the sensible, Blanc the boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
A regular Magellan. King of Clutch, yeah, you worry about that too. The game and hub could be both really good or bad, so we'll see. Yeah, because the rumors were that they were going to tie everything into Infinity, including being able to even load up the games that you buy, which is very, very sus. But that's the problem too with rumors. You don't know what is going to actually be true or not. Because I would have thought that when they revealed Shadows, they were going to reveal Infinity as well. But maybe they're just saving that for the showcase next month. Yeah, some of the dialogue in this game is really cool. Aveline has some funny things that she says. There's some assassination contracts that you can do that are optional, and she does like puns and stuff when she's reading out the letters of them about what the mission entails. Meet Gerald. Blanc the sensible, Blanc the boarding.
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
Sa place est à la taverne.
Oh, come on, game, what? Alright, so this next part, Gerald gives you directions, but you don't pay attention to them because he says what way to go after the turn has actually happened. And then sometimes he's like, no, I'll go right. It's like, make up your mind. Yeah, King of Clutch. Yeah, he's not very reliable in this mission. It can be difficult too because the way that the carriage actually goes, it actually goes without you even pressing anything as well. So when you're trying to wrangle it, you can be all over the place without meaning to because you're fighting against the carriage's automatic movement. Sounds like drivers in Florida, is it? Oh no.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh! The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Where are we going?
Near the docks. Turn right here. Left, left, left. That was close.
You want the rain?
Ah! Right, right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No, your other left. Turn right. No, go left. Go left. Left at the next intersection. Go left.
I can't. What now? Merde! On the horse! Now!
What?
Jump!
Help! Help! The warehouse is on fire! Can't get out! Help! Help! À l'aide! On va mourir! Help! Help!
Merci. Merci. Merci.
Well, I think we got their attention. A terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerard?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
Gerald's like, yeah, that's enough for me today. He's like, I don't want to do any more. Are you crazy, Aveline? Something I forgot to do. Wanted to change the color scheme for this stream.
Êtes-vous une sorte d'ange?
King of Clutch, what would you say was your most successful game on stream and your most fun? That's a good question. I don't know. I want to say that it's either like something like Red Dead Redemption 2, because I've streamed that quite a few times on the channel, and that one gets a good like viewing and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 would definitely be up there, I would say. Plus, you know, a lot of Assassin's Creed games as well. But yeah, in terms of like most fun, I don't know, that's kind of hard to gauge for me, because I don't really keep track of which streams were fun and which weren't, kind of thing. Or what game, you know, I should say. I mean, because your question was game, not most fun in like a stream individually. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. How's things going for you today? Well, the challenge is going good. In the last stream, the first boss fight, where you have to fight that dude who is using like blow darts on you, that was the first struggle that I had, because I had to be careful, because there was a limited amount of space to move in. The amount of time it takes to reload a rifle is longer, it feels, than in Assassin's Creed 3. And at the same time, you have an enemy that has an axe, and you can't actually disarm them to take the axe off of them. And you can't do certain things, so I had limited poison darts that I could use. And it was very, very tricky. I had to be careful. You know, when you have enemies have the icon above their head to let you know that they're about to attack. When there's two at the same time, pressing the counter button will go into an automatic kill, and there's no guarantee that Aveline will use ranged weapons only. So I had to be careful of that. And the same button that cancels your reload of a weapon is the same button that actually activates the counter. And then also, you have the bigger enemies. Not all the hits that you do on them with your blow dart actually has an effect. So that definitely didn't help. And what else? When you go to use a smoke bomb, Aveline drops the rifle she was holding. And it was also a fight where we didn't actually have a pistol, because we were using the slave persona, and we didn't have a pistol for it. So far, that's been the most difficult part. So based on that, I would say that all the boss fights are going to be a pain, especially later on in the game when you have the illusions of all the previous enemies that you've killed and Madeline's fight and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, King of Clutch. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, like I love that game a lot. Definitely put a lot of hours into that. Listen, they're interesting. So is it making you completely rethink fights, you would assume? What do you do in the slave persona without a ranged weapon? So you do have your blow dart, so you can still use that, but obviously you have limited of that, and you can't really loot the enemies in the middle of the fight to hopefully get some back. So I do have some ranged weapons to use other than the pistol. But yeah, close quarters fighting, not much room to move. And it does make you rethink, because it's almost like going through a minefield in the button presses you need to do. And there were some times where I had to just die, and because pressing the counter button when two enemies attacked at the same time would have killed them without using a ranged weapon. So I just had to accept the death. And the boss fight was such where you had to listen to a speech first every time. You couldn't skip it. So yeah, but I can use the enemy's rifle against them as long as I'm actually disarming them first, so I can shoot. And then I've got my own pistol, and then you've got the ammo situation. Like like your pistol ammo is very cheap; it's only 200 per bullet. But when you get like your blow darts, it's I think it's like 500 per blow dart. And then you get the smoke bombs, which are 1,400 per smoke bomb as well. Yeah, Lucinda, insufferable repeated speeches. Yeah, Casper will definitely tell you that he'll get PTSD from that, because it was just so annoying. But yeah, otherwise though, it hasn't really been too difficult outside of boss fights. We've only had one boss fight so far, so yeah. But the Berserk darts, I can use them. If I'm fighting an enemy and another enemy goes to shoot me, I can use the other enemy as a human shield, so they get shot by their ally. But yeah, as long as it's not me actually killing them with a melee weapon. And look at this, small fast poison pouch to increase the capacity is 8,000. Same for the medium cartridge pouch. So this is where you really start to see your money dwindle down. I had like 40,000 something, because at the start of the stream, or last stream I should say now, because this is the second stream for the playthrough. At the start of the first stream, I went around the game world getting treasure chests opened to get the money, and ended up getting about 40,000, but it didn't take long for that to go down. There we go. Change the color schemes for all the outfit types. That's right. When you do that, it takes Aveline's hood off. So you then have to go back to the hideout. Oh no, hang on. You might not have to. Hang on. Got to go back in and then change the hat. There we go. And it's funny too, Lucinda, in the lady persona, Aveline can't hide in a haystack. So I had some situations where I was being chased by enemies, and because she can't run at full speed, they were easily able to catch up with her. And so I ended up just having to die, because there was no way to fight back at that point, because I hadn't unlocked the parasol as a ranged weapon.
Qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
Aïe! Where did she?
She's there.
It really is, Lucinda, like, it's just crazy how much money things cost. If you want to do a completionist run and want to buy everything, like those watches can be like 50 grand. Easy.
Ils ont dit que j'avais finalement succombé à ces avances, mais ils m'ont...
Listen, to the rest of that money will be hard earned now, though. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Need to have as much as possible to help with refilling ammo. 1,050 to bribe the magistrate. Interesting.
Ah, Aveline, to draw Ulloa out, we can hit the Spanish where it hurts, in the flotilla. 2 military vessels are anchored at the port. If anything were to happen to them, Ulloa could not ignore it.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Hello there, Anasune. How's things going today?
Son tailleur est un criminel.
So tomorrow, when I finish this, it'll be Black Flag time. Because I did so many different playthroughs with different things last year for its 10th anniversary, the annual 2024 run will just be a basic vanilla playthrough. But I'll also be doing Freedom Cry as well. But that'll also be just like just doing the story. I won't be doing a lot of the side stuff. Alright, this next mission's going to be fun. Another one of those missions where if you get detected, you desync. Actually, what I'll do is I'll use a Berserk Dart.
Stop! She's getting away!
Stop!
Catch her before she gets away!
Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Honestly, not great, very disappointed. Tried to beat a game in Black Flag, 9 men's Morris, you think. The one where you take opponents' pieces by getting 3 pieces in a row. Anyway, you ended up beating it, but it took you 50 minutes. 50 fucking minutes. And it was on beginner as well, which makes it feel so much worse. Like, how is that easy? I can definitely understand how you feel about that, Anasune. That is one of my least favorite games. in AC3 and Black Flag of the mini games that you can do, and that is a long time, and it's a very tricky game as well. Alright, this time we'll get away. Now hopefully it'll go the same way as before, and the target that I've hit will survive the fight. Hey Sheila, welcome. Nice you got to watch a bit of the second Rod stream today. Absolutely, dude, yeah. Welcome on in for it. I hope things are going well.
Recognize me now, Capitan?
No. Yuri. El Cat. Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once! Please, have mercy. I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and ragwater. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
Also had to be careful there on that ship, because if I actually grabbed the enemy and knocked them off into the water, that would have counted as not a ranged kill. That's cool that that worked. Wasn't sure if it would or not.
My students, by now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
Understand, for some reason you seem to completely lack the ability to strategize, completely lack the ability to look ahead, in other words. You can try and think as hard as you can, but when it comes to planning, best you get is, heard, what's this about? And you lose and fail what you're trying to do in seconds. I've definitely had that in that 9 Men's Morris game, where you look at what you've got and you think to yourself, this is a good move. And you make it, and then the enemy's like, thanks for making that move. Now I can make my move, which will actually take your piece away. There's so many times where I haven't actually noticed the next step after that. That could be their advantage, you know. But yeah, that game is probably the most difficult one, I'd say. Like, checkers is the one that I feel has the least chances of being that frustrating. But it still can be, though.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare. I dreamt that you turned... No. Never mind. I wonder if you would humor your old mentor with a show of loyalty.
Agate, I need not humor you. I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't know what you and Monsieur Blanc have been conspiring, but it is clear that now, amid the chaos of the riot, Oyor will finally be forced to leave La Balise and negotiate for peace. Our moment is now. With the kidnapper dead and safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace. There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames.
You must prepare an ambush and strike at just the right moment. Find him and kill him.
I will.
Understood. Now you try using their method against them, but when you did, the AI started cheating and pulling moves the game would not let you do. Yeah, and that's another damn thing too.
Pour qui se prend-elle?
Everything I need for an ambush.
I like that. The guy that I drove berserk is chasing the other one all over the fucking map. Hey Zeus, welcome. You never played this one, you're starting to get a little bored of Mirage. Starting a new file on Spec Ops, the line yesterday, only your second ever. This must be where the blow dart debuted. I think you might be right, actually. Because yeah, this came out the same year as AC3. AC3 didn't have it, this game has it. I think so, yeah. This was also the first game in the series to let you actually swim underwater. Not whenever you want, but there's sections where you can actually be swimming deep underwater. I thought Black Flag was, but that was before I played this years later. But yeah, this one, I like it. It's got an interesting setup. How you're actually playing as someone who is playing a game. So, if you remember from Black Flag, how you're sifting through memories of Edward, and they're wanting to do like an entertainment product out of it. Well, this is pretty much their first entertainment product that Abstergo did. And in Black Flag, you can unlock an audio interview between Warren Vidic when he was younger and the descendant of Aveline that was experiencing her memories. Yeah, listen, you gotta love that kind of stuff when enemies just go out of their way to do something you weren't even expecting them to do. Sage. Thanks, Rod, for the update. At the part where you can't go into Montreal Journey until you get the Codex pages, you'll make sure to have no righty. Oh, yes, Sage. That's no worries at all. Because, yeah, when you mentioned that there was no videos talking about the difference, I was like, oh, shit, I better look into it further. And, yeah, I found that Reddit post. And it's just so funny, you know, because you find something that you think was on purpose, but you find out it was just due to a glitch as well, which was very, very weird. Alright, this part can be annoying. That was cutting it fine. Okay, so we have to shoot the explosive barrel.
We are blocked!
There's no way out!
I think we do anyway. Yeah, so I have to blow up the counter peg. So any enemies that die from the blast, it's okay for this challenge. Because the game is like, you must shoot it. But for the rest of the targets, though, have to use ranged weapons. When the enemies do 2 attacks at once like that, I can't press the counter button, otherwise Aveline will do a melee kill with both of them. Sage, people were very opinionated about Ubisoft doing that. Yeah. I mean, it just seems so very specific though that to make the glitch or to fix it, you need to have low notoriety. There we go, let them fight amongst themselves.
She's over there! Hang on her! I'll hang you, woman! There she is!
All right. Understood, neighbor. Yeah, so just so frustrating knowing that planning ahead is simply beyond your capability, whether that's with board games to help with stealth or in fights in more strategy-based games. You mean it might be learnable, but your brain doesn't do well with learning, very bad at picking things up. There would definitely be a lot of frustration with that, especially because you know that you need to get something done in the game that you're playing. And it can be difficult too, because it's not necessarily about what strategy you use. Sometimes it's about what the other opponent actually does too, as well. I mean, obviously strategy plays into that, because you need to strategize about what to do in that event, but if that's something that's hard to do, then when they actually do something, having to come up with a strategy to defeat that can be more difficult too.
Please!
Please, no. Spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes! They are not harmed, merely transported to Mexico.
Mexico? To what end?
I do not know. I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics predating even the Mayans. Further, I can offer you this. It can be used to decipher secret documents, like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy. This is not mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go, and wallow in your false freedom.
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order? By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our mission. I must follow our enemy to Mexico, now.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
Yeah, Lucinda. It's like, oh yeah, you tell him, Aveline. I like how he's like, thank you for your mercy. And Aveline's like, ha, mercy? Wallow in your false freedom. A life of hiding awaits you. I know it wasn't said in that order, but that's the gist of it. What do you call a bear that does karate? Grizzly. Grizzly. Then, in that case, instead of the movie being called Enter the Dragon, it'd be called Enter the Bear. Nice one, Casper. Thanks for redeeming that. Listen, you tell him too. Yeah, I never have really been a fan of Agate much. I feel like he's one of those assassin leaders that should actually let Aveline know what's going on and some backstory, because he doesn't tell her anything about what happened with her mother, doesn't tell her anything about the prophecy disc, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just leaves her in the dark about it, and then when she's curious about what it actually is, he, instead of actually owning up and saying, look, I'm okay, alright, he's like, why'd you bring this back? You know, all that kind of stuff.
A history degree is useless. There's no future in it.
Coming out with the puns nice and strong, Casper. you had a nap because you woke up at 6 a.m. and you're still feeling tired. That's definitely fair to need to get some more sleep. I don't blame you at all. Berserk poison darts are 1,700 each.
Aveline, Agate warned me of your flight to Mexico. Do you intend to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers, with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Aveline, I care for you.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know we cannot mix feelings with work. I had hoped to spare...
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance I can provide?
I admit my plan to board this ship is clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question. I'll hold them for you until your return.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a true friend.
Regardez où vous allez.
Brutus friend-zoned poor guy. This is true. That is what happened with Gerald. Sheila, who needs blades in a range challenge? Stupid NPC. Yeah, this is true. This section of the game we're coming up to now. I mean, you can get a rifle from the enemies, and we will actually obtain the whip as a weapon. But the whip, I'm not able to use that in combat. I'll have to for the first encounter when we get it, but for the rest of the encounters I can't. I have to only use it for the purpose of swinging across stuff. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming the leap of fail. Thank you very much. There's actually a good spot that I can probably do it from in the next memory, so I'll actually wait till I get to there. It shouldn't take too long. Honestly, now you don't mean to whine, but still, losing everything you try, that isn't so easy to the point that it's hard to lose, can definitely feel quite disheartening and very unmotivating after a while. Absolutely, it can be, you know, because you really want to get the result, but to get it, there's so many frustrating variables that you have to consider, and so many things that can go wrong. And if it's difficult to see 5 steps ahead, it can definitely make it really difficult. Casper, that tutorial spam. Press this to do this. Press that to do that. This is that and this. And don't forget the 500 things you've already learned. Lucinda, there was one of the games that had such frequent tutorial spam that it would show up over the top of optional objectives and important information. You can't remember which game it was, though. You'd have to wait for the tutorial to go away so you could see something. In Unity, there's like messages that pop up over the top of clues. The information box telling you about the clue you've picked up. Sometimes there'll be an overlay. But the problem is, if you go into the HUD and turn that off, it also turns off the other information that you do want, which is tied to it. Firm in her belief and confident that she can put an end to the machinations of her enemies, Aveline disobeys Agate and boards a slave ship bound to an unknown location. This decision further strains their relationship. And especially since the vast majority of your life has been failures, which adds on to that discouragement. Well, yeah, Anasune, that's the thing too. Like, it's understandable to extrapolate from a video game where you're failing to, you know, IRL and stuff like that. But it's just very difficult, you know. It's like nothing is easy to overcome and things like that. And we all struggle in different ways with different things. And something that people think is easy for others isn't, and you know, vice versa and stuff. Listen, maybe that's what it was. It could have been. That's the only one I could think of, but there might be others as well. But yeah, that was very annoying because it's like, come on, just put it to the left of the screen, because the majority of the clue information always appears on the right side. Chichen Itza. I love the name of that place. Hey, Javier Bardem.
Welcome, friends, to a new life of freedom, productivity, and peace. Here, you will find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor, together, we will prosper!
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can access it to do a leap of faith from it. I mean, a leap of fail from it. I mean... Let's see if I can do a leap of fail off of this. I might not be able to. No. I can't there because the distance to get to where the ground is not enough. No, there's too many safety spots. Because that would have been a really cool thing to do a leap of fail from.
Señorita! Stop that at once!
No. No. Okay, these ones in the distances, I don't think you can go to them. Listen, you thought it said chicken nitza when you played? I don't blame you. It also makes me think of chicken schnitzel. I don't know why. It doesn't necessarily have any close spelling to that. Alright, let's see if we can do a leap of fail from here. Nope. How quickly will Aveline's health regenerate, though? Not quick enough for me to take advantage of the damage. No. Sorry, Mr. Gote, I can't seem to find a good spot to do it in this memory. I thought there would be a good spot, but the game is like, nope. Not high enough for the character to die from the fall. Ah. I can't abort the current memory. Who knew that doing leap of fails was so difficult? Listen to this guy, clearly dresses like he belongs here. Oh yeah, he really does. He fits right in. Wouldn't suspect him. Anasune maybe, but you don't remember a single time you succeeded at something ever in real life, you mean? Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that we want to do IRL that, you know, we might not be able to accomplish. So we feel like we've failed and that we can't, you know, succeed at it. And, I mean, obviously there are some things that no matter how much you try, you won't get the result that you want. Like, if I wanted to be a neurosurgeon and someone said, oh, you want to be a neurosurgeon? Cool. Here, go at it. There'd be no way, no matter how good I wanted to be, that I could actually do it without all the training and stuff. So there's just some things that we can't all do that other people can. And some things take a long time to be able to achieve as well. The person who you look at succeeding could have failed 1,000 times before they got to that one success. And so it can be easy to look at other people's progress and think, oh man, they're so good at this. And it might feel like they just woke up one day and were good at it. But they had to work for it, and they had to keep on trying. Don't think there's any high points high enough to do a leap of fail in this memory. Hey there, Phantom. Welcome on in. And by the sweat of your brow... Oh, wait. Wrong Utopia. Wrong one indeed. How's it going? Welcome on in. Anasune, a few times in games, but very, very few. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You just got to get... you know... You just got to try, I guess. But it's hard for me to sit here and say certain things. I'm just a streamer in Australia playing a video game. But I do know what it's like to want to achieve something, and no matter what you do, you fail at it. You know, it's just a part of life, unfortunately. And anyway, too, like, no matter how good you get at something, there's always going to be someone better than you as well. Listen, that's the Arnie in you. That's right. Chicken schnitzel. Delicious. I have one in the morning for breakfast, and then for lunch, and in the evening for dinner. And sometimes, when I'm feeling naughty, I'll have one as a midnight snack. But don't tell anyone. Hey there, Miss Lit. Welcome on in. How's things going for you today? Casper Chicken Cordon Bleu. I don't think I've actually tried that before. Come to think of it. Casper, feels like ages since you last streamed Black Flag. It definitely does, Casper. It would have been at the start of this year when I did my IRL timeline thing, where if the character had to meet someone in a month's time, I had to wait a month before continuing the story. Brutus, you could just watch a YouTube video on how to be a neurosurgeon while doing the surgery. You sure it'll be fine? Oh, that's true, Brutus. That'd be simple. That'd be easy. Casper, you could eat chicken every day. I don't blame you. It is delicious. Okay, Mr. Gote, so I'll have to do this memory, and then when I finished it, I'll load up a different one, and then do a leap of fail, because there's nothing high enough for me to do it at this point.
Eat, eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
Aveline! What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Yeah, listen, they're so full of happiness. Yeah. They're sort of like, you won't get money, but you'll be able to live on the land, and you'll be able to have the food. You'll eventually earn the land, but it's going to take a while. These days, we'd call that a scam. Brutus, so full of something. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it is a shame because these people are really, really hoping for a better life, and they've been promised it, but ultimately they're still being fucked over. Listen, you'll be able to live on very valuable land. Just trust me, bro. Exactly. It's high value. The highest value ever. It's funny, there's a bit of this music that reminds me of the song Pop Goes the Weasel, or something like that.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Your strength is our strength. Your money is our money. Your life is our life. When we decide that our life is not worth anything anymore, that means your life too. Although that's the Templar way. Okay, maybe now I can go into another memory. Alright. Let's replay this mission, and then I'll do your leap of fail, Mr. Gote. Thanks for your patience. Sorry it's taken a while. I was hoping I'd be able to do it where I was currently up to in the game, but there was nothing high enough to die from the jump of. Anasune, sorry, like you said, you don't mean to whine. You try to stop comparing yourself to others or comparing your failures to their successes, but how do you stop a habit that's so deeply ingrained that it starts before you can pick up on it? Again, sorry for the whining. That's all good, Anasune. You know, it can be difficult. There's so many things that can get in the way as well. I think the best thing in terms of video game stuff is when you feel like you're getting to the point where the frustration is too much, you know, take a break, play another game, or do something else within the game, you know, because you never know, it might be the difference between getting frustrated through repetition
We have uncovered news of
or actually getting it done,
slaves
you
are
know,
vanishing.
fresh eyes
The
or a
owners
fresh
reported their escape, but our
fresh
network
state
can
of
find
mind.
no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within.
Listen, I enjoy
A
gaming.
dressing chamber
That
has
is
been
unusual.
prepared
Got
for
any
you
place
in
for a
a
video
strategic
game streamer
location.
here?
From the top of the cathedral,
And they'd be like,
you will see it.
What's a video? What's a video game? Mr. Goethe, all GG's on the regimes, not in a hurry. Nice. Thanks, dude. Oh, it's so funny. There was a part in this game where you can do it after the fact, but it first introduces you to the concept of being able to take alligator eggs. And having played Resident Evil 5 recently, I couldn't help but be like, give me an egg! The way that Chris says it. Give me an egg! Exactly, Lucinda. Give me an egg! It's like, calm down, Chris. Give me an egg! Replaying a memory that shows you the title of the game. So just to reiterate what the name of the game is, I can't skip this. Montreal, best Ubisoft studio. Oh shit. It'll take me out of the memory. Damn it. I thought the actual jumping for a leap of faith was part of the memory, but it's not. I thought that would be the quickest way to get to that point. Geez, I tell you what. When I made the channel point redeem of Leap of Fail, I didn't realize how intricately difficult it was going to be to actually succeed at failing something on purpose. Okay, let's just choose a sequence. Not in that. Let's choose a memory that might let me investigate. That's out in the bayou. It's in the fort. That'll be inside a thing. Maybe this. Mr. Goethe, where is your eggs, Lord? Where did the eggs go? I'd like to see the egg map. Alright, cool. Now to get a viewpoint I can jump off of. It shouldn't have a limit to what range I can go around. Lucinda, careful, you're going to summon Zereth. And then a wild Zereth appeared. Can't go around mentioning alliance maps all willy-nilly. Should just say, should call the stream alliance map. Hypnotic, why are all the eggs gone? Nice. Nice usage of Captain Jack Sparrow's quote and changing it. Okay, here we go. The moment you've been waiting for, Mr. Gote. Here is a leap of fail. Oh! Wasn't expecting Aveline to do like a spin and then a turn. Mr. Gote has redeemed ugly is what it is. There we go. Okay, so we bought this replay. There we go. Hello there, Spectrum. It's going really good, thank you. Having a good stream. How's things going with you? I understand it might just be hard on yourself, but again, you can't see a way to prevent a habit. You're too slow to notice. It would definitely be frustrating and cause a lot of, doubt as well, because you think to yourself probably like, will I ever get this, done? Oh, that's good, Spectrum. That you're going pretty well. Hypnotic holds up a 10 card for style points on the dismount. Well, thank you, Phantom. Muchly appreciated. It's good that my leap of fail got a 10 out of 10. Or got a 10. No worries at all, Mr. Gote, for the redeem. Absolutely no trouble at all.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
There's the fucking thing. Jeez. And only 250? Come on, game. Couldn't even buy a rock with that. I understand, especially since it's emotional and not thoughts. Like, with thoughts can probably be replaced, but with emotions, how are you supposed to replace how you feel about something? Well, it can be very, very difficult. That's for sure. Like, you can try and take your mind off of something to change how you're feeling, and sometimes that can work. But sometimes your feeling about something is so strong that it's very hard to break out of that. Hey there, Grail. Welcome, dude. Things are going really good. Having a good one? How about yourself? How's things going? Come on, Aveline, climb up stuff. Here we go. Side eject. Side eject. Fine. Oh, you did, Grail? You just woke up? Well, I hope you had a good rest. Hope you had a good sleep, dude. So we need to place this powder keg near the stable. Give me a powder keg. Give me a powder keg. You did? That's excellent, Grail. It's always good. Especially if you can get like a sleep all the way through and not wake up too much or toss and turn and things. He's like, what are you doing with that explosive barrel? Find a musket. There's going to be... Aha, here's one. Alright. So I've got to be careful because I don't want to shoot the barrel when the dude's near, because this is a situation where I can avoid killing. Before I had to shoot the powder keg, and there was no way around it. Like, there was no way around the enemies getting killed by the explosion. But this is a different situation. Alright, now I can shoot from here. He should be safe, I think.
What? Whoa! No!
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
It's funny when the NPCs go, It's like, what's so, Haven't you seen someone run before? It was Lucinda. Running was a crime in Assassin's Creed 1. Runner, you are filth. Stop that. Has he gone mad?
What do you think you're doing?
Climbing stuff. What do you think it looks like? Lucinda, and swimming was punishable by death. The water was self-aware, and it was like, how dare you swim in me? You die now. Understand that at this point you just hope everything you try doesn't continue to be failures indefinitely. I'm sure there will come a time where you will actually get through what you need to get through in Black Flag with that. Just might take some time.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
If we had more people...
More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Oh!
This reminds me, in Watch Dogs Legion, some characters have the skill where they can basically bring out a broom and start sweeping to throw pursuers off the scent, which is so funny. You're in a city in, I think, the 2030s, and to evade someone, you just pull out a broom and pretend you're sweeping. It's like... pretty bizarre. Like, why are you sweeping the little part there? It's like, what's the point? It's only going to get dirty again anyway. Shh, I'm hiding.
Here's the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
I guess I don't care about Aveline just casually walking around. Alright, so I don't have any ranged weapons for this memory, or this part of the memory, so it doesn't matter if I kill them with melee weapons. Except now that there's an enemy that actually has a gun. Alright, now I have to disarm. Cool. The first enemies that appeared didn't actually have a gun on them. Alright, so the game introduces us to the whip. So when it comes to using the whip, I can use it for this encounter, but for the rest of the game, I can only use it to swing across gaps with. I mean, technically it's a ranged weapon, but I'm treating it as a melee weapon for this challenge.
She's there.
Listen, do you consider it a melee weapon? Yeah. You could also say it's ranged because it allows you to hit an enemy that is a distance away from you. Whereas like a sword, unless you throw it at them. But yeah, ultimately when I was thinking about how...
Thank you. Where on earth did you come from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the Fawn. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No, the woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
Again, game, they take the bodies away. How am I expected to loot the bodies if they just disappear? Come on. But yeah, when I thought about the whip, I was like, because I mean, you can't use it like the rope dart in like hanging up. Like, at least I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can use it like the rope dart to hang enemies with.
She's escaping.
But I thought I might make it not allowed, just in case. Exactly the same. It was like, game, why? Why? Understand, maybe you just don't feel very motivated right now. Maybe after a after a break, you might feel better, but definitely not right now, because after playing for 50 minutes to beat one game of the easiest level, you really don't think you can beat the other two right now for the win each minigame once challenge, let alone the 10 or however needed to get win 2,000 from minigames challenge. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can be very challenging. The one that I don't like is, I always forget the name of it, but you got these weird you can move in all these directions, and when you take one piece off, you can take all the ones that are lined up with it or something. Fenora or something. I hate that one.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere.
Honestly, I don't think you've played that one yet. Now that I think about it, it might not be in Black Flag. It's definitely in Assassin's Creed 3, because you can actually play Achilles in a game of it. But yeah, I just can't remember the name of it. I think it starts with F anyway.
These could be hers. Huh.
The truth is there for you to see.
Alright, I don't have any guns.
They cannot be trusted.
And the Citizen E is actually high up.
See what they have left out.
Who did you steal that from?
Didn't steal it, it was just lying there. Alright, I don't think Aveline's gonna keep a hold of the gun. Oh no, she might. No, she dropped it. Of course. Yep, she dropped it. Alright, seems like it gets dropped when you grab onto something. Oh, come on, game. It won't let me step on that little bit. Like trying to thread a friggin' string through a noodle. Through well, that too. String a noodle through a pin thing. Okay, so the gun... Come on, game. It looks like the gun despawns when I get near it. Pick up weapon. There we go. Need to climb stuff where Aveline doesn't grab with both of her hands. There we go. We reached the Citizen E with a ranged weapon.
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the worker's ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the worker's abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Alright, so that is the actual conversation in full that happened between those two. What we saw originally was Abstergo's edit of the actual conversation. Anasune, but after all this, you're tempted to say fuck it and leaving it at 95 to 99% sync and just moving on, much as you wanted to reach that 100%, but still. Exactly, Anasune, you know. But yeah, I mean, my only advice would be to take a break from it, even if it's like a week or so, and then have another try and just, you know, see, because you never know. Listen, to thread a noodle through a strainer or colander, depending on where you're from. That's true, Lucinda. That's another good analogy for it. Especially because of how small the openings are on that to try and get the noodle to go through. It's so funny, Growl. Spectrum, you had so many wild dreams last night, from saving a toddler that ran out into the street to being lost and unable to find your family, to hubby and you being trapped on an island in Canada and running from the bad people. That definitely sounds like a lot of different, you know, wild dreams rolled into one. It's just amazing what our mind can conjure up for us when we're actually asleep. And some of the things that we don't remember too, like any dreams that you might have had that you don't remember. Stan, you use colander and strainer. First you pass it through colander and then a strainer. You can never be so safe. Too safe, yeah. Welcome on in, Stan. I hope it's going well. Growl sounds like a Nick Cage movie. Oh yeah, Growl. It's funny, the memes from that. And it's like, you know, whatever the idea is that his agent says to him, the meme is like, yep, I'll do it. It's like, Nicolas Cage, we've got a role for you. You'll be playing a potato that, yep. But you'll be playing a potato that, yep. No, you don't get it. You're playing a potato. And Nick's like, yeah. Of course, hell yeah. So I don't know why you started doing challenges when you struggle with most games to begin with. Well, that's the other thing too. You know, maybe it's best not to as well. It just depends. But either way, you got to make a decision, you know, if you're going to stick with it or not. Secret of the cenote. Deciphering clues left behind by her long-lost mother lead Aveline to a cenote's entrance where her treasure hunt begins. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, sometimes it's just like you got to make a decision to finalize something or not, as well. Especially if you're sort of like going back and forth between one thing and the other and not really knowing. It's probably best just to disengage and, you know. But even if you want to try another time, Anasune as well. Because sometimes there's been things in games that I've taken ages to do, and then the next day I've tried, and boom, I've gotten it within like a short amount of time. Sometimes it's just your mind has been concentrated on one thing for so long that there might be things that you're not noticing that you might if you had a fresher sort of like feel. And Sune, yeah, fuck it, still shit's causing way too many depressing feelings. Well, ultimately, at the end of the day, that's something to consider. If something is affecting you that deeply, it's definitely good to not try and force it further. Hey there, Biko, welcome back. That's true, yeah, still going. I did one stream and then took a break and then came back to do another one. You had to come back home from town not feeling great. You got a doctor's talk and assessment on Friday to work out. So pleased you're on, so easy to listen to. Well, that is great timing, Biko, because I'll still be streaming for a little while yet, because I want to get to a certain point in the story. But I hope you can feel better soon. You know, it's definitely not good when you go to see a doctor and you might not get some good news and stuff. Bum ba ba bum bum ba dum. There we go. When I wasn't meaning to do a leap of fail, I did one easily. Biko, people don't realize how important entertainment is. It's sure keeping you alive. No point living if you can't enjoy yourself and have a good time, and here you are enjoying yourself, having a good time, watching and chatting here. Absolutely, Biko, and I think it's good for people to be able to actually take a little bit of time out if they can and just unwind, and whether it's listening to music or a podcast or watching a movie or a stream of something, it's definitely good to do that, and also not try and worry too much if you can. Like, obviously there's things that it's very difficult to switch off for even for a little while, but it's definitely good to have some kind of avenue that can be helpful as well. That's right, Lucinda. I should have had like an emote for a leap of fail. And now the character won't respond to my movements. Great. Okay, let's try that again. There we go, that's better. Typical Assassin's Creed glitch. The character won't climb something that they can climb, and if you stop trying to climb it and then try again, it'll work easily. Don't know what's really going on under the hood when that kind of stuff happens. Spectrum, they say laughter is the best medicine, but really any kind of entertainment is. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have a laugh when you can, also. Spectrum, your allergies are making your ears itch. That would be very frustrating. What I hate is when you get watery eyes from allergies. Biko, you would stream if you had the confidence, but you worry about what you've said and you hate the sound of your own voice that makes you laugh non-stop. Oh, does it, Biko? Yeah, I remember the first time I heard my voice in a recording. It was very weird, because I was like, is that how I sound? So it was definitely a bit of a thing to get used to as well. But that's fair enough, you know, and even if you want to do some streams where you don't use a microphone, you know, see how that goes for a little bit. And if you feel like, you know, somewhere down the line switching to microphone, you could definitely do that kind of approach too. This puzzle. This isn't too bad, this one. The one I don't like is the puzzle where you have to move things into the right position to create the right path. Especially if you're doing the optional objectives, which is you have to do not this puzzle right now, but there's another puzzle. The optional objective is to do it in, I think, less than 5 moves or something. But this one is a bit tricky because of how you have to tilt.
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
This fight is going to be pain. It'll probably take a while as well, with the range challenge rules I've got set in place. It's coffee time, Spectrum? Hell yeah. Coffee time is awesome. I hope you really enjoy it. Or not. Just want to stop it here, just to give people a heads up. If you're wearing headphones, there's a part coming up where these big giant boulders land, but you got to watch out. I'll start again. There's a part coming up where these boulder type things keep hitting the ground, and there's something weird that they've done with the base, and it could be painful to the ears. So just a heads up for those who might want to turn their volume down a little bit on their headset for the next part. Thanks, Lucinda, for the good luck wishes, but I wasn't expecting it to be that easy, because I thought that maybe he would attack me before I could actually get the other enemy's gun. But yeah, that worked out well. Brutus, damn, that fight took forever. I know, right? That was the longest fight ever. Because someone's proud of their coffee. Oh yeah. It's funny, because I never drank coffee much growing up. I drank tea more often. But when I finally had an actual proper coffee, I was like, now this is cool. Brutus, wait, there's probably more. Pico, thanks for the warning. Oh, that's okay, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, it's just very weird what they've done with it, with the sound. Listen, now you'll be doing that for this fight every time. Most likely. That is true, most likely. I understand they probably should go before you start getting worked up again and start complaining and whining again. I know that you're not still worked up, because you most certainly am still very agitated about things, so you'll be back next stream, hopefully with less anger pointed towards yourself by then. That's definitely no problem at all, Anasune, and I definitely can understand the frustration that you're having with that, you know. But I really hope that you can unwind a bit and find some things that can, you know, maybe help take your mind off that. But best of luck too with it if you want to, you know, try it again as well. Listen, when you're young, coffee seems like the grown-up drink. When you're a young adult, you then believe alcohol is a grown-up drink. And then when you get older, you realize water is the true grown-up drink. It was the plot twist all along.
Aveline! Maman? It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me.
I thought you were dead.
Please understand. They would have killed me. Taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
With de Ferrer dead and the slave colony free, Aveline travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds a world very different than the one that she had left. Yet the identity of the company man remains a mystery. Casper, you like your water with chamomile tea bags. It helps you sleep at night. Hashtag 1987. That's definitely one way to put it. It's like, it's not the actual tea part that is the main part, it's the water.
Aveline!
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful?
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
Hello there, Zomb. It's going really good, thank you. How about yourself? There's a Citizen E mission I want to get. Wicked, well, you like your water with barley, hops, and yeast. It's like, I like my water with all the other ingredients that are needed to create Coca-Cola. Hey there, Dr. Ronnie. Thank you so very much for the 29 months in a row. 29 months. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so very much for that. Especially for using your Prime for that as well. That's excellent, dude. How's things been going for you? Hope it's been going good. Listen, okay, Rod, it's time for you to get ready for your long stream day. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the challenge. Thank you so very much, Lucinda, for the good luck wishes. I definitely will need it. I'm sure that even though that fight went pretty well with De Ferrer, I'm sure that there's going to be other ones that won't be as easy. Quote unquote easy, anyway. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2. Is also going to be doing Dying Light 1 and 2 afterwards. Is also playing through the Bioshock series. Most recently finished Bioshock 2. And will also be doing Bioshock Infinite as well. Big fan of Resident Evil, as well as The Last of Us, Dishonored, and Evil Within. And has also done a playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series. A big, massive marathon that took quite a few months of time. But Lucinda's played through pretty much all the games now. So a great streamer with some great content. So definitely recommend. No problem at all for the shout out, Lucinda. And yeah, very true. I was very surprised at how you know how well that went. You're doing really well, Ronnie. Excellent. That's really good, dude. Biko, oh Deadlight, too gory for you, but all the best. Hope it goes well. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're games that I'd like to play at some point, because I haven't before.
As you can see, my employer is prepared to be very generous.
So it seems.
Then you will join our cause?
See.
Stop her!
What are you going to do? Drop a bomb on me?
Alright, so that is meant to happen. You're not able to catch him. Biko, have you ever thought of being a radio host as well as a streamer? Though want to keep you playing and streaming the majority of the time, but you got such a clear, clean, relaxing voice. I never have, Biko, no. Yeah, that's definitely not something I've thought of before. But that's good that you can find something that actually isn't like grating on the ears or something like that as well. Zomba, you're fine. You're still getting used to being awake today. Ah, yeah, one of those situations. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're fine, Zom, and I hope that you get used to being awake today very soon. Welcome back, Spectrum, with your chocolate, hazelnut coffee made with 4 shots of espresso. That sounds like a good combination of flavors there, Spectrum. I hope you really enjoy it. Hey there, Crooked. Hello again, Senny. Thank you so very much for the raid. So how was your stream? I saw that you were streaming GTA San Andreas, so I'm assuming that you finished Mirage. So if so, GG's on finishing Mirage with the no HUD and no fast travel and limited map looks challenge. I hope you had a great stream of that and also GTA SA as well. Oh, Liberation's been going good. There's only been one fight that has been tough, and that was the one that you saw in the earlier stream today. But we just did the Ferrer fight, and before the fight started I was like, yeah, this will probably take a while to do. And I disarmed an enemy with it, like took an enemy's rifle and then just shot him with it, and then boom, he was dead. I was like, what? I couldn't believe that just didn't take too long. So it's been going good. So we're currently up to the part in the story where Aveline has been reunited with her mother for the first time, and she's just gotten back now from Chichen Itza. Biko, you're bad, lol. It's normally with the awkward questions and statements, lol. Just wanted to say and ask. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Biko. Yeah, don't feel, sorry or like, that asking that is awkward or anything like that. It's definitely a genuine question. I think if I can, I'll change into the assassin persona. For good thanks, dude. Did indeed finish Mirage and definitely enjoyed the ending a lot more this time around. You still like the idea more than the execution over the course of the story, but it was good going in with the knowledge of what Nihao, the Jinn, etc. was supposed to represent. GTA went well too, got to explore a bit more of the countryside and outskirts today. That is excellent, and that's good too as well. Because yeah, sometimes with games you experience the ending for the first time and it might be a bit, not what you were expecting and things like that. But that's good that you enjoyed it on the second playthrough as well. And yeah, that's fair too with the execution of it as well. I feel like they could have done a bit more earlier with the Nihal stuff, especially like the Basim stuff with her and also what we know from Valhalla, And that's good that GTA went well as well. Such a great game too. It's cool that you're playing it for your first time as well. Gogo, that's a nice looking outfit. It really is. I wish that the color of the hood would also change depending on what color scheme you have with the rest of the outfit. Hey Ave, welcome on in. I'm doing really good today, thanks. How's things with you?
You! Halt! She'll get away! Losing her! Losing her!
Ave, you good, but your legs are dead after the gym? Oh, I got quite the workout then.
She's winning!
I only just fucking noticed that guard was hanging around.
I heard she noted the
Stop right there. She'll get away.
Alright, using the powder keg to kill him is just the optional objective. The annoying thing is, you need to get down to his body after you kill him. So it's not just as simple as shooting him from a distance and then boom, you're done. Are they? Oh yeah. One hell of a workout. What made it even worse was the fact that you went to the gym with your bike. Oh no. Your legs were like, no, not the bike. So on your first playthrough AC Mirage, you came out very confused about certain things. God knows what you're talking about, as you put all sorts of questions to him on it in whispers. Your second time, it wasn't like the game did better explaining, nor did you necessarily find an in-game explanation, but you're more in a mindset of accepting how it is due to already knowing how it'd go. Yeah, it's interesting when you go into something already knowing what happens, and it allows you to focus on different things too that you might not have before. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the leap of fail. How's it going? You're awake for now, Zereth? Well, that is good.
We are Ave's legs. We sound like Bane, just because we are here to tell you that riding a bike after leg day is living hell for legs like us. We went all British, like, oh no, not the bloody bike. The freaking moment we saw the bike, we have suffered, but we shall endure.
Thank you, Ave, for redeeming the Bane impression to make that description for what it feels like after doing a leg day at gym and then riding the bike afterwards to go home. You gotta love the fact too, Ave, the irony that Tom Hardy is a British actor playing Bane in The Dark Knight Rises.
Signor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat, I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Biko, oh god, Deckard Cain again. Why does he never actually fuck off? He's like an old fart. He always lingers. It's like, come on, Deckard. What are you doing? Oh, that's okay, Biko. There's no worries at all. I saw it pop up and I was like, why is Automod picking up the word F? The letter F, I should say. Casper, you hated leg days every time you worked out. Sue me. Well, I don't blame you. But I'm Bane. I'm in. Come on. I look more like Bane than that noob does. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that Arnie impression. Arnie versus Bane, the classic rivalry. Okay, Zereth, time to do your leap of fail. Thanks for redeeming that. Here we go, Zareth. Time for a leap of fail. Thanks for redeeming that, Zareth. Is sounded like first kiss, lol. So what was that, is? Zomba, something that you also got to experience the second time through Mirage that didn't happen the first time was an amazing glitch that occurred when you're playing the Alibaba DLC. How it went down, there's some NPCs to take down before a cutscene queues up. The second time around, right after this cutscene, the corpse of one of the NPCs just decided to fly off into the horizon. It was both hilarious and awesome. Oh, I think I might have seen that glitch in the other games as well. If it is the one that I'm thinking of, you know, like the ones where you see the body sort of like go all over the place as it spins around and then flies up into the air and goes into oblivion. Zareth, leap of glitched landing, lol. Leap of glitch. Are you going to play some Horizon Forbidden West while watching the stream? You think your love for this game is getting annoying for Lucinda? Well, I hope you do enjoy playing more Horizon Forbidden West as well. I hope that you know, you enjoy more of it. Oh, Vasquez did is. I gotcha. Yeah, I've never actually heard of First Kiss, if it's a band or a singer or something. It's crazy because you did not like Zero Dawn. You weren't expecting to like Forbidden West so much, but damn it, you do. Yeah, that can happen. You know, sometimes you just don't know. And if you don't like the first of something, it's definitely understandable not to think you're going to like the second of something. Zombit just went from the ground and flew off sideways into the horizon until it couldn't be seen. As far as glitches go, it's quite a thing of beauty. It really is. When glitches like that happen, you know, they're not like subtle glitches either. They're like really loud and brash.
A message from Erudito. Tell me you do not believe them. Do not trust them.
I don't know why I didn't do the quick shot when I fucking pressed the button. It was highlighted. Well, won't let me do a quick shot for some stupid fucking reason. What? He's not dying from a gunshot? Come on, Citizen E's can die from gunshots. What the fuck's going on? Fine then, game. Alright, for some reason this Citizen E won't die from a gunshot. So I have no choice but to actually kill with a melee attack. All the others so far have been able to be killed with a ranged weapon, but not this one for some fucking stupid reason. I hate inconsistency of programming.
A small gesture. Hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse. The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
It's a great scene, that one. And you can understand why the Templars didn't want the public to know. Okay, so that's 3 of them done. Zombie, definitely one you hope never gets patched. Hopefully not. You never know though, but yeah, hopefully not. Hey there, Theory of Cake, welcome on in. Thanks for using those emotes as well. How's it going? Theory, you're doing good. You just got Mirage. Excellent. That's cool. I'm glad that you're going good. And I hope that you enjoy Mirage as well. After discovering a plot to force her mentor out of hiding, Aveline journeys to the bayou, determined to win back Agate's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, Theory, to be semi-lurking. There's no worries at all. I'm going to be ending the stream soonish. I was hoping to do sequence 6 in this stream, but we still haven't finished sequence 5 yet. But that's okay. I'll be doing another stream tomorrow and I'll be finishing the playthrough and then I can start Black Flag. In total, there's 9 memory sequences. But then again, I think Sequence 6 is pretty short. Like, there's only one memory in it.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse. Boo!
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
Agate's like, why did you bring that thing here? Don't you know how dangerous it is? Tell me, how dangerous is it? No one would need to know if you didn't bring it. It's like, come on. Be a bit more forthcoming, Agate to Aveline. And then at the end there, what she asked was a very valid question. And he's like, more questions? He's like, well, yeah, it's a pretty valid one. Casper, long ago, you saw me a few hours ago. Exactly, Casper. Time must flow differently for the characters in this story. 2 hours. So unfortunately, Yubi has a bad tendency to patch the fun glitches. There's one you came across in Black Flag a long time ago in which some dead guard could randomly still get suspicious and go through all the lines they say when chasing Edward. In spite of the fact you're hovering around his corpse. It was quite amazing before it apparently got patched, as you hadn't come across in a long time. That does suck. Like something like that, a glitch that is humorous, like that's something that you think they would put in. It reminds me, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, when the game first came out, when you were inside your longship, you had unlimited arrows. But they patched it out, though, unfortunately. It was actually pretty cool, because you could rock on up to the land where the enemies were and just fire all your arrows from the longship, because you had unlimited ammo of it. But they patched it since then, so you can't do that anymore. Biko, there you go. Other people like your voice, not just me. Keep it in mind, you might want to try a radio host training course. Oh, well, thank you, Biko. Yeah, that's not something I ever really thought of doing before. But thanks for the suggestion, though, as well. I really like this mission. It's similar to the one in Revelations with Ezio and the box of gold that you make people think is struck with a curse.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
It's true! Move out! It's not safe here!
Oh, come off it. That's a good example of the programming for tree climbing fucking you over. Aveline should have actually just gone around the trunk of that.
It's true!
But the way they've programmed the parkour, sometimes the character doesn't do what they're supposed to.
It's not safe here! Dios santo! More voodoo! Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed! Keep moving, man! And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us.
Oh my fucking god. That's the other thing that's annoying too. Distances from one branch to another where the character usually is able to make the complete jump, and then all of a sudden the character doesn't make the complete jump and they drop and hang instead. Inconsistency really fucking pisses me off in games.
Keep moving, man! And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us. Run! Run!
There we go, finally.
Bonjour, smugglers! Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
Optional objectives: avoid killing anyone and do not swim. My response to that in this challenge playthrough is no. If we need to swim, we swim. If we need to kill, we kill. As long as I kill with a ranged weapon. I like that Aveline wasn't even sorry, on the ladder. Oh, that's right, if you get detected, you desynchronize. But yeah, she was climbing she was climbing the ladder on an angle. Alright, there's another Citizen E mission. Swimming land glitch. I've only seen that once before, personally, and that was in Assassin's Creed Origins. Now the game's gonna drown Aveline. I can't move her anymore. Oh, hell yeah. That actually put me where I needed to be. Here we go. This is the next Citizen E target. Now that one dies from gunshot. The other one didn't. But the other two before it did. And this one did. Inconsistency of programming. Gotta love it.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I have found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know.
The Templars will be looking for it. Please, send reinforcements to help me retrieve and guard the other half.
No. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
What about our greater goals? I liberated the slave camp in Chichen Itza. Did that not surpass our best expectations? Have I not earned...
Aveline, you surpass my patience and earn your reputation for impulsiveness.
Very well.
Now be gone.
Alright, so that's actually what happened in that conversation. We saw what the edited version was that Abstergo did, but that's actually how the conversation truly went. I thought it was quite a clever idea to make it that the Templars were taking the memories that they had recorded of certain people from history and decided to turn those memories into entertainment products to sell to the public. Edited, of course. This idea of taking something the way it was in reality, but editing it to make it the way that they want it to be. Clip, honestly, I had no idea this game existed. Oh, really, Clip? Yeah. I mean, it definitely goes under the radar quite a bit. Like, if you were a fan of the series and you also had a PS Vita, then it might have been, you know, one of those games that you got. But I think it's kind of like one of the games in the series that most went under the radar, I feel.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not... Aveline! You've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
Clip, it's a really good looking game and is similar to Black Flag, right around the peak of old AC titles. Yeah, there's actually a little bit of the Ezio games in it, in terms of like how certain situations control as well. It's a combination of that and Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag. If you played 3 and Black Flag, then it doesn't take much to get used to how this controls. There's definitely a lot of similarities. I've seen images of what the original looked like versus the HD version and this remaster, which this remaster is the HD version, but I say they would have probably done some more stuff to it. But even comparing the Xbox 360 PS3 release to the original PS Vita release, it was a big leap that they had done with the HD version from the original. Like when it first came out, the full title of it was Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, which I kind of get why they called it that, but as much as it makes people think of it as a DLC of Assassin's Creed 3 versus the fact that it actually isn't, I think it would have been better off originally just to drop the 3 and put Liberation. But they of course wanted people to buy this game who had a PS Vita and buy AC3 as well. But when they did the HD version, they dropped the 3. I'm pretty sure they did anyway. Like, I have seen some images online where they do have Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation HD, and then somewhere it's just Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. When you play this remaster and you get to the title screen, it says Assassin's Creed Liberation HD without the Assassin's Creed 3 attached. But there's a decent amount of stuff to it. Like, it's a 9-sequence game. Not every single sequence has the same amount of memories within it, but it's still a pretty decent size. It's longer than Freedom Cry, and Freedom Cry is a DLC. So if it's bigger than Freedom Cry, then it means this isn't a DLC, you know. But it's understandable for people to think it is, especially if you think back to the original title, Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. Interesting, this is about the term rendezvous. Rend is a verb, a conjugated version of prend, which you do not remember what means, and vous is the formal version of you. That is so weird. Like, I knew it was like a French word, but rend. Rend is a verb, a conjugated version of prend. Yeah, I've never actually heard that before, Clip. It is interesting, the etymology of words, though. Especially things that have been used for a long time that you don't even think twice about, you know. Prend is an infinitive, it changes depending on the context. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. The different contexts in which things are placed, and how to account for the change in how things should,
Elise, are your
the
men
words.
ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of oil.
She's over there!
Geez, how many bullets does he want? Clip, same with set, and set. They all mean the same thing, but are used in different contexts and can have different meanings in different contexts, which is basically it, you think? You'd have to look at your notes or this. That's the thing too, like, slightly different spelling for each instance, but it sounds the same when you say it.
I see you!
Damn it.
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular.
I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
Clip, looking back, you've learned a lot about French, and it's satisfying for you because you always wanted to learn a second language but never made the leap. You did have a Russian stepmom from Russia as a kid and could speak and understand, but not read, so it's different. That's the other thing too, you know, like, you can understand another language when you hear it and can speak it yourself, but might not be able to read it. Or you might be able to read a language but not be able to actually speak it, or to actually, you know. So, but that's cool that you found a language that you really, really want to learn as well. The documents found aboard the Spanish ship contained orders to travel to Chichen Itza and reclaim the worksite. Fearing for her mother's safety, and perhaps hoping to find the second half of the prophecy disc, Aveline returns to Chichen Itza.
chemins se croisent à nouveau.
Oh! Dr. Slade. Ha! You must stop this! There she is!
Aveline, you have returned.
Maman, you're not afraid of me.
Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time? My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave?
Oui. You thought your life was in danger.
Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching.
Are you free here?
No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek.
The missing shard of the disc.
As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful,
I might know someone like that.
If you see her, please give her this map, and let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both...
Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Crooked. Chicken. Oh, Chichen. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying to Lucinda earlier that whenever I see the word, I think Chichen Schnitzel. Chicken Schnitzel. Chichen. Chichen. Chichen, shit, and Chichen. Clip, hearing and speaking is something you've been working on. You've gotten better, but going to France would make a huge difference. 95% of the time in the US, English is the only language. Well, here and that other 5% of most of the time, Mexican, Spanish, or an Asian language, and sometimes European languages. Well, that is good that you're getting much better at it too. And you're feeling, more and more confident as well at the same time. But yeah, being in the actual place and hearing it more entrenched, I feel like that would definitely make a huge difference for sure. Talking the most casual reunion ever. It pretty much is, isn't it? Some good times. Run! Get to the canoe! so glad I'm not doing the no damage in memories playthrough that I did a while ago, where I also included the health of the boat in that, and every time I took damage I had to restart the memory from the start. That was definitely a pain. And then, in that playthrough I was talking about, if I took damage from any of these things, I had to restart the memory again and redo the entire canoe part as well. Casper, fun memories. Lots of fun memories on that playthrough. I think I must have had to restart the memory maybe 20, 25 times. Zon, would this entry be one you'd recommend? How does it rank among the other entries for me? So, as much as I really do like the game, I don't think it's on the same level as something like Assassin's Creed 2, for example. But the thing that I like about it is I like seeing more of this time period, and I like Aveline as a character as well. Very interesting sort of like story with her background and what happened to her mother and things like that. She's a character that I wish we got another game with, that's for sure. It's comparable to Assassin's Creed 3 in how it controls. So I'd say if you like Assassin's Creed 3 and the way it controls, then in that aspect, it'd be a game to definitely play. It is smaller scale, so it's not like a really long game. However, it is a decent size though. But it's not as long as a game like Assassin's Creed 3 is, or Black Flag, or Assassin's Creed 2 especially. But it is more than just a DLC. Biko, the graphics aren't as good as the one that you just finished. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah.
Aveline, were you successful? Do not show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again.
Maman, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle-Orléans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
Be careful, my child.
Alright, that's sequence 6 done. Only 3 left, which I'll do tomorrow. Having secured the second part of the prophecy disc, Aveline travels back to New Orleans to continue her search for Vasquez, the man she believes is the company man. Thank you everyone for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. If you see me streaming this again, then you know it's become Wednesday. If you see me streaming Black Flag though, it means that I've finished this playthrough and have moved on to Black Flag. That's the next Assassin's Creed game I've got lined up for my marathon. I hope that everyone has a good one. I'm gonna find a raid target and gonna give some shout outs as well. Ah, Gizlek is playing Sifu. Cool. I'll go and raid out to Gizlek. He's playing Sifu. Biko, no, you can't leave. No, don't go. You'll chain me to the chair. It's definitely understandable wanting me to go further. But yeah, that's enough streaming for today. And that's my current time at the moment. But yeah, the next stream will be will be this, and then I'll be jumping to Black Flag, and on the weekend it's Resident Evil 5 that I'm doing a playthrough of. So on Black Flag is goated among the UBAC games. It really is. I really like that game a lot. It's so good. Biko, you don't care about your personal time. You seriously don't, lol. As long as you relax you and entertain you don't care, lol. Yeah, definitely got to end the stream sometime. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who is doing a playthrough of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. He's doing a marathon of Assassin's Creed. He finished recently Assassin's Creed Mirage. He's going to be doing Valhalla next, and he's been doing the series with a challenge run where he has the HUD off and isn't allowed to use fast travel and has limited looks at the map. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2. She'll also be doing Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 as well. And she's also doing a playthrough of the Bioshock series. We'll also be doing Bioshock Infinite next up. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Banishers as well as Outlast and the Ghost Recon games. Dr. Ronnie is also highly recommended. He's doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. He wears a hat when he's streaming and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game he's playing. Grail is also definitely recommended. He's doing a playthrough of No Man's Sky with a permadeath challenge, and he's also playing games like Skull and Bones as well. And also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's playing games in the Assassin's Creed series, and is currently up to Assassin's Creed Revelations, and he's going to be doing the other games in the series as well. He's also a fan of the Dead by Daylight game, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. Oh yeah, Zomb, I definitely will. I hope you do too. Biko, oh no, don't you dare press that button, don't you dare. You don't want to see that finger anywhere near that stop button. I'm going to bite your finger off. Oh well, shit happens. Crooked, thanks for the stream and thanks for the shout out, Senny. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so very much, Crooked, I definitely will. And thanks again for the raid earlier as well. Muchly appreciated. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also have one for my subscribers as well to use. which is that one there. And let's kick off the raid to Gizlek. There we go. Biko, you're going to protest and right outside your door, your stream room door. Well, have fun with that, Biko. You too as well, Zomb.